go. Yo, let's get the spread. Let's do it, man. Give me a second to finish setting up. Put this out into Discord real quick. Alrighty. What is this color? This is definitely not as important. Let me do this real quick. All right. I'm going to look like we break down to clean up that pump. Yeah, I agree. That is exactly what this is looking like in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know if we come down and take this low, but definitely to like at least here, right? Like 233 would be a nice target. I'd be pretty surprised if we pump today, but it's not impossible, right? We are kind of bouncing off the weekly value, so we gotta start getting accepted into the weekly. Let me draw out some levels here. I know we had some good levels. Hold on, let me actually, I forgot to turn on music. Good morning, guys. Make sure to like the stream. We're doing another giveaway today, so we'll do the giveaway if we get to 200 today. We've been giving it away a little early, but today's gonna be, we'll do 200 today. So. Okay, I have to get rid of some of these drawings. There we go. This is definitely a key level here. This one was too. There's definitely some confluence on that. Alright, I'm gonna mark out some of these lows in case we do start dropping here, market open. I wonder if this is valid to mark out anyways. mean, I'm definitely bearish. Like all of our EMAs are flipped too. Our 5-day, 10-day, and 20-day are all flipped bearish right now, so. I think like on the daily, right? Where are we? On the daily, we could be like closing below all the EMAs. Be really, really, really bearish, so. Yeah, the price is definitely coiling. Right? Like the daily is not really respecting market structure too much, but at the same time, this is kind of what we talked about, right? Where we broke this and we're expecting the uptrend before we come down and test this low. So let's see if we get that today. All right, 15 minutes till market open. Let's mark out some of the sessions here. That was Asia high? Okay. Has nothing to think about except thoughts. So he loses touch with reality. And lives in a world of illusions. I want to take a look at the weekly VWAP real quick. Yeah, that definitely looks bearish, man. I might even look to short that off open, to be honest. Do you play music to lock in when part of streaming? Oh, kinda. Play some worship music. I do some prayer before I start streaming. Congrats on recouping the loss from yesterday. Yeah. The VIP group and I were kind of talking, kind of looking at the charts for. We were able to catch a lot of those shorts after I got off stream, so. Yeah. Are these new accounts? These are 10 Apex PAs. Oh shoot, speaking of which, I did not set up my trade copier. Thanks for reminding me. Might kick me off. Does it kick me off? Hello? Oh, nice. Didn't kick me off. Alrighty. Oh, before I started streaming as a whole? No, I didn't. I played music that was subject to copyright. But honestly, I don't mind this music. It's pretty nice. I was looking at the charts. I did see a couple things. Yeah, this was one. So I don't think the space was tested. I'll write untested. Usually I just write U. I'm trading by myself. Oh, it was tested on lower time frame. Okay. Never mind. We do have a base here though. That's not too bad. Honestly, I think this one's a little bit more confluent. I'm not even gonna get rid of that. And we did kind of this trend going down, right? That. And this one definitely looks a little better. This definitely looks like it's just gonna fall over on market open. But I don't know, maybe after we sweep London low, like this is possible, right? As long as like this doesn't get broken, like we're still technically putting in that new high, the new lower high. So that's kind of what we gotta be worried about. But I think it's pretty solid to like have a small bet, just straight down off market open, and just kind of go break even if it starts falling. And if it just yoinks on you, then I'll probably try shorting again down here. And then if it starts to break up, then we go long. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think on the daily, we're still bearish. We're still bearish. Yeah. This definitely looks like it's just rounding out, right? And if you get like a cup and handle, oh maybe that, like I said, if we bounce off like London, that could be our handle, like cup, handle, come down. But doesn't mean that all has to happen today either, so. Yeah, we're definitely in, well, let me turn on the, yeah, at least till like, see this, like, there's a huge drop in volume here. We got some nodes here, but I think we'll drop and then we'll probably grind through this. That's what I think I can see. And probably hit this and maybe chop around this node right here. It's kind of my idea. It's also kind of uncanny that this kind of like this void of volume, right, is right between the two key levels. So it's, just kind of bouncing these two key levels. See what this looks like if it's just like this. Yeah, we still have a void of volume here. Oh, this thing's all void too. This whole hourly imbalance. Makes sense. This music might as well be mine. Hold on. I don't have the VIP chat open right now. Give me a second. Good morning. Good morning, Levi. Good morning, Jake. Good morning, Baha. What's up, man? So 5 minutes till market open. Kind of looks like this is holding a little bit, so I don't know. Maybe we do take London high and come down and tap into that base that I had marked out. Why don't we keep it marked out just in case? What's it look like on the hourly? Do we have an imbalance on the hourly? Oh, we do have an imbalance on the hourly. Alrighty, so this is also our sweeping low. We haven't tapped this. Oh, interesting. I do think we probably likely come up to wipe London high, but I do also like this idea. It's kind of in line with VWAP as well. We'll see. Like I want this to fall over, but it really doesn't mean that this can't just like, you know, kind of do this for a little longer and then fall over, right? Maybe fall over next week. So yeah, we just got to see what price wants to do. I think overall we're bearish, but I guess, you know, we got to be aware of this scenario too, right? For the rest of today, and maybe we fall over next week. So let's not get too married to that bias, but definitely the areas of rejection I'm looking for are on VWAP, kind of on this base here, and then possibly up here. This will be also value area high after we sweep out London. So let's kind of wait for those, see what we get. If this looked way weaker, like if we're starting to like do this, I was gonna like look to short this on open. So, but we are kind of pumping. Morning from Melbourne. Oh, awesome, man. Good morning. Oh yeah, we do have news, don't we? 9:45. Was it 9:45? I think I do remember looking at that. I don't think it'll be much. I don't think it'll be too high impact in my opinion, but we'll keep an eye out for it. I think yesterday we would have made a lot more money if we just ignored news. We would have caught this whole down move, which is unfortunate. Like we missed our entire setup waiting for news, and then we started trading after news and we just got chopped up. Oh, was it this move? It was some down move, I don't remember. Maybe it was over here. You saved your Apex accounts minus 700 yesterday? Yeah, we ended up saving it kind of on Discord. We're just kind of talking through the charts. Took some shorts yesterday. We were able to catch a lot of the shorts. I think we caught it from here, right? I don't know. The VIP group can say where we caught it from. I think it was like here. We just caught this. I did post it in the chat as well, I think. I might have only posted in the VIP. I don't know. I don't remember. All right, market open. Good morning, Manu. What's up, man? All right, right on the base. I'm gonna get a position ready if we get hard rejection off this. You know, I don't want to keep my stop right above London high though. That seems a little sus, you know what I mean? But I am watching this. It's honestly not looking too bad. Do we flip? Alright, we're flipping VWAP. Alright, we'll look for some sort of reversal of London, and if London honestly doesn't want to reverse, I don't know. I'm probably not going to take a long, if I'm honest. Alright. I think we're creating that bear flag. Yeah, I think there's a lot of confluence on breaking this trend. The one I just have marked out right here. Well, I mean, we would have covered a lot of these bases, broken above it, holding above value, and then we can probably see that pop up if we're up today. Otherwise, we're still looking for those shorts. Might be looking here. I'm gonna look a short here. I'm gonna get another one in. Right here. Do we have follow through? I definitely want to take this at least to London, right? And see if we can ride it. I don't think I need this one. I want us to reject off this. Let me make sure I'm risking not too much here. What am I at? $70 risk? Okay, perfect. I think we got room.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. So he loses touch with reality.
Nice.
In a world of illusions.
It's not looking as weak as I want it. So I'm not really looking to add into this. This needs to start selling off. Let me take a look at ES. I have not been looking at ES at all. ES is a little bullish, I see. It's making sense. JK, that was not ES. That was gold. Okay, yeah. ES is looking bearish too. Solid. Yeah, I like this. I'm actually gonna get possibly one more in here.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts.
Do we start breaking through value?
So he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusions.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna add once we started breaking through value. Honestly might be holding it. Let's see how some of these close. If it closes kind of bullish, I might end up just closing this out. But it's not screaming bullish to me yet. So I'm still wanting to hold on to this. Oh, the ES looks even worse. Like more bearish than NQ does. I think we're fine. I'm gonna get another contract in. I'm gonna keep my stops above these though, above this high. There we go.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except
Let's go, guys. Come on.
so he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusions.
Did I hold it even at PMI? Probably. Let's kind of risk adjusted. I probably wouldn't. I definitely want this. Try to get this at least break even before PMI. Dang. Is this yoink? There's no way this yoinks, right? Dang. I really do not want to move my stop down yet, but I might have to. What is that buy pressure, man? I'm gonna reduce the risk. Payment is at 9:45, right? Yeah, 9:45. Okay. Dang, we need to break this. Can we not break? There's no way, man. You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. Alright, we'll kind of chill out for PMI now. Dude, what? Didn't even hit my first TP. That's crazy. Yeah, looks like we're just holding this level, honestly. Can't break it. So 3 minutes, we get PMI, we'll get our 15-minute orb, and we'll kind of play off that. Yeah, it's still choppy, guys. So let's just kind of wait for an A+ setup today. I think we just gotta chill. Like, I'm definitely still wanting to short this market. I wonder if it comes up a little higher before we can get another entry in. Yeah, honestly, maybe it wants London before it goes down. Or maybe it doesn't even want to go down at all. We'll see. Yeah, a little unfortunate. What was our risk on that? Like $70, $80? That's not too bad. Yeah, honestly, it looked great. The short looked amazing. This is definitely chop, right? Yeah, honestly, probably after this doji on the 1 minute, I probably should have just left it. But I don't know. I was just kind of convinced this was going down, so. Oops. PMI soon. 40 seconds. Okay. We're still looking good for shorts, I think. That was PMI, right? Yeah. I'm gonna see if this comes up to take London high, but if this continues to break down, I'm probably gonna try to get in short. But we'll be keeping an eye on it. I think right now it probably wants to possibly pump up, take London, right? Or it can fall over. I can't really tell. ES is right at VWAP, so let me see some sort of rejection here. How many points are we to London high? That's still like 30 points. I might try to scalp this long. I want to keep my stop down here though. mind. ES is seeing a big rejection off VWAP. Looks like it's definitely still a short angle. That looks great. I'm gonna enter here. If this rejects like pretty bullishly, I'll probably just get out. But I'm starting to like this. If this starts to cover this base, I'm gonna add into this. All right, there it is. Hold on, I need to see what my risk is at on this high. That's about 50. Okay. Same thing. I kind of want to see this protected. Also this protected. I'm probably going to draw my stop right to that imbalances. And I want this continue falling over. ES looks pretty bearish again. NQ looks bearish. Let's see if we get chopped up here. Didn't make sure. Alright, my risk is a little high here. I think I added one too many. So I'm gonna sell. I might try to get one off. Mark out orb, good call. Alright, we're kind of flagging here. ES is dropping, so this should go. Like higher time frame, right? This just looks like it's gonna fall over. Remember with that huge volume gap, so this has a lot of room once we start going. Take one off at London. Take one off down here, and we'll see if we could ride one micro down. Yeah, ES is starting to roll, it looks like. Like, look at ES on the 5 and 15. Crazy bearish right now. Honestly, every time frame, especially the hourly. Look at the hourly wick. ES on the 4-hour broke structure. Broke structure bearishly. So did NQ. Still like this. Kind of want to add, but my risk is already kind of high. Man, we're having a hard time seeing follow through. I wonder if this wants to take London before we go. But just in terms of market structure right now, it's so bearish. Oh shoot. No way, man. Oh, the chop is real, bro. Holy crap. Yeah, there's no follow through right now, so what can we do? that's crazy, man. I'm still very bear mode right now, so. And maybe we just wait for it to confirm the break, and then we just go in with a big position on the break instead. Dude, there's like no way this doesn't fall over, man. Like look at NQ on the 5 minute. Look at those wicks on top, right? Just rejecting VWAP every single time. Maybe the play is to just take the short off VWAP. So we can catch the structural break a little early. What might stop here be? For like 3 micros here if it starts breaking. If this starts breaking to the downside, I'll short this. But if it wants to go up, then obviously I won't short it. Like sellers are not letting this above VWAP, but buyers are not letting this go back into price discovery. So let's see who wins. This honestly looks pretty bullish to me. So on the lower time frame right now. So I wonder if we do take London high. So 5 minutes on the hourly, dude. What? That's crazy, man. The hourly's gonna close bullish now on NQ. Unless this falls over in the next 5 minutes. That's insane. That was such a bearish candle too. Wait on news. News already came out. News was 10 minutes ago. Silver's trying his best to hit 100. It's crazy, man. Like this looks like supply buildup for it to pop up, but dude, I don't know if we have like enough volume. See who wins. If this pops up, then definitely buyers are in control, right? But if we build up supply and it doesn't pop, then we're just in a undecided market. So dude, I want to take that, right? The pop of supply. I'm like macro bearish. There it goes, it's popping. Dang, buyers are winning, guys. Yeah, we're kind of too close to target now. Unless we want to cover all of this, but like I said, I'm still short biased, so I'm having a hard time longing this until we really go into price discovery. So I'm gonna keep shorts as my option. Just kind of watch price action here. Damn. Maybe not Asia high? Could be. Absolutely could be. Oh, that's a decent move. This is a nice little retrace, I guess. Yeah. Like, honestly, this would have looked nice for a short, but I was like right into VWAP, so I think the edge of shorting is kind of diminished, right? If you're going right into the VWAP. If this closed like below VWAP, that would have been a different story, but
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thought. So he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusions. A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thought.
London high.
So he loses
Let's tap into this base here.
and lives in a world of illusions.
Okay. Alright guys, bulls are in control. Insane. Insane hourly close there. Dude, what a trap on sellers. That's insane.
A person who thinks all the time.
Yeah, should you add 2 to 3 micros and add on if that looks good? Yeah, that's kind of what I do. But I still maintain risk, right? Even though I'm adding, I'll bring my stop down to maintain the risk. So it's like equally as important. interesting. We're like at these bases. Just mark out this high as a swing. Dang, dude, that is a nice trend. What are we looking at here for this swing high? R isn't there, but NQ's in price discovery. This is kind of what I wanted to look for a long on NQ, so I might start fishing for a long here. Maybe we can come back and kind of retest this like that. I might look for that long. I don't want to get in without a retrace though. Dang, what a clean move. Unfortunate we missed that. Yeah, the 4 hour? Yeah, the 4 hour was actually just such a big candle, man. That's insane. Alright, ES is now also in price discovery, guys. Like, unless this wants to just absolutely yoink us down, like, we're looking good for longs. I honestly will still like taking longs down here. Dang, was that a retrace? It's not even taking me, man. I'm just gonna cancel my limit. Yeah, honestly, this is like technically key level, right? Multiple touches here, couldn't break it here. Use it as support here. Probably couldn't break this on a higher time frame. Might be good to start looking short here, to be honest. Do I have this on repeat? Oh, I have it on repeat. I thought I had it on shuffle. So why is it playing the same song over and over? keeping an eye. I'll join if this starts to go, but I really want this to break, right? I got like a support right below, so I think if I enter this, I'm gonna enter it pretty light. I honestly feel like something like this is more likely, but we'll see. We'll get a little chop here, so I'm gonna wait it out. Like we just got our expansion, so we're gonna get chopped for a bit. You know? So let's see. ES is fairly close to a pretty significant base, and it's 5 and 10 day moving average, or 10 and 20 day, no, 5 and 10 day, or at 951-ish, 950. So it might see some rejection off of that. I'm kind of liking the short. I'm actually gonna enter this. I'm watching ES right now. ES is looking like it wants to dump. Right, you guys see that? Look at ES on like the 30-second. It looks super weak. And ES is not able to claim value either. I'm giving this just a little bit. It's already been yoinked like twice today, so. All right, it's yoinking. Alrighty, good thing we waited. I was waiting for ES to break structure on at least the 30-second. It wouldn't break. Keeps on wicking, so maybe it does want to test those EMAs. It's got some levels above too, so we'll see. How much time on 15? Okay. This is the chop. We're definitely distributing. I kind of want to see this pop one more time before we dump. It's already looking really weak. I might short this. I'm gonna go in short here. Risk is low. I'm not risking too much on this. Just because of the chop. And I probably end up taking one off pretty early here. I take one off on this low. Our risk is at $80. There it is. I'm not quite adding yet. I want ES to break VWAP here before I add. ES is right at VWAP, kind of bouncing off it a little bit. So if we end up kind of falling through VWAP on ES and looking really bearish, I'm gonna add a few more into this. You gotta be kidding me, man. Alright, stop that break even. A little unfortunate because of the trailing drawdown, but it's better than losing some on this. Crazy stuff, man. I'm getting cooked. I am getting cooked right now. Market's eating me. Where are we at? We're at like 2 L's and 1 break even. Could be worse. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna be watching out for this. ES is starting to break VWAP here. Unless this just starts ripping down, I'm gonna wait for ES to start actually breaking VWAP. It was below it for a minute, but it's kind of closing above it now. So. finding support on it. Interesting. I'm gonna try the short. It's looking good. I'm at about 100 risk right now, and I'm gonna look to add into this. ES is starting to close below VWAP on the 1. So rejecting it off from the 1. I want it to close below on the 5 here. If it doesn't close below on the 5, I'll kind of look at PA and consider getting out of this, but it's starting to look a little bearish again, so I want to see if we can start getting into price or into value on NQ. And if ES starts rotating VWAP, it'll be looking pretty good. So yeah, risk is tight. Bring my stop down just a little. So ES did close below VWAP. That's insane, man. What is happening? Dude, are we just up? Are we just up today? We might just be up today, guys. Alright, price discovery, breaking structure to the upside, holding a lot of these key levels. Bro, it just might be like a go long and hold it type of deal here. Maybe we start breaking this level that we rejected on for a while. What does my stop look like here? 50 off 2 micros. Dude, that just looks ready to pop, man. Take that high. Alright. How do we react off of that? I'm long, guys. Dude, I think there's no stopping this market going long. Shit, I didn't really mark out a lot of things up here. Got a high there. How many points is that? Dude, realistically, we could take that if we're bullish. Actually, not too far away. I'm gonna see if I can make my position a little better if this starts to come down, but that is my ultimate target up there. In this market, if it's bearish, just buy. Yo, honestly, that's looking like the play. ES is at that 5 and 10 day moving average, but dude, it's just like, dude, I think it's gonna ignore it, man. At this rate, it already looks like it's about to explode again. I want this to like kind of form some structure and start going. I want to add and move my stop up once we get some structure that looks fairly protected. I think right now is a good spot. We had a big push up here. There's a lot of buyers down here, right? A lot of buyers here. It's kind of where my stop is. So I'm hoping buyers protect that. That's kind of the play here. So yeah, pretty much the idea behind the trade is this: like we had a level that we were, wanting kind of us to reject off of, right? But instead of rejecting it, we go into price discovery and we just break straight past it. So obviously that level does not want to hold anymore. Buyers are pushing past. I think right here, kind of where my stop is where a lot of the buyers came in with those, pretty big candles there. My stop's gonna be right underneath that structural low. ES is also now in price discovery. You can see a lot higher prices here. Yeah. Honestly, market structure was bearish, so I don't think it was wrong to have a bearish bias in the morning, but not anymore. I think if you're bearish now, you're just gonna probably get wrecked, unless this yoinks you the other way, right? Which is not impossible, but if you're playing your edge, right? Like this is more bullish than is bearish, so I think the edge works out better. Just going long here. What does this look like? I just realized I completely ignored the orb. That would have been not a bad place to long, straight off the break of the orb. Yeah. I don't really trade off the orb, I just kind of like to use it as confluence, so. Everyone hit that like button. Things happy. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway today. Probably Lucid account, maybe Apex, we'll see. Bro, hello? We top out now? I don't like this anymore, I'm getting up. I wanted to see continuation there, but we got like zero continuation. I'm still bullish. Let's see. 5 minute, let's wait for at least like the 15-minute candle to close. So 15-minute on NQ has to close above 741. Is that this high? Let's see. I don't even even have it marked down. What the heck? What's going on? Still bullish, but if we close below, what is this at? 740. I think we can see a little retrace like that. Maybe we kind of on a macro scale, right? Maybe we kind of start building up some supply before we pop. So definitely, I'm still bullish biased, but it doesn't look like it wants to just like break out. So I'm gonna try to get in, kind of fish the lows on this. I do still want this area to be protected. So let's go down to like a lower time frame. Yeah, like this area right here, right? Where a bunch of buyers came in. Might even get an entry on this base. If this starts to come down soon, I might even set a limit on this. Dang. Did the 15 close? Oh, it did. So 15 closed bullish, so did the 30. We kind of want to put in that bottom wick, right? There's no bottom wick on the 15 and 30, but this is just kind of going up. I think this will give us something like this, right? I'm praying. Ten Apex, yeah, these are 10 Apex accounts. What are we sitting at? Dang, we're pretty red today. It's unfortunate. Our read on the market was not great. I was very short today. And this thing just ripped. Off this high, if we start to break structure, I might short this down here. I don't think I would hold that trade, but I think I would look for a short on it. Only if it looks like very, very good. Like off the sweep, like we can't close above it. Get a break. Short this down. Yeah, ES is still rejecting off that 10 and 20 day moving average. ES hit a macro base as well, so it's just seeing a little rejection. I think for bullish, like it should kind of shrug it off. Like maybe on the lower time frame, you get something like this, and you start breaking back up. But I want to short this. If this breaks, this is not something I'd short. Like if this broke structure here, which it just did. I wanted to see this take this high first. Yeah, unless we're getting some sort of Batman. But even if that's the case, I think, oops. Just think low probability. Yeah, we're like closing above, so I think that short's no longer there. There's like no stopping this long. That is crazy. Is that the high? That is. That is supply buildup. I'm gonna take this long. We're starting to build up supply. I want to see this pop. ES looks like it's ready to pop up too. Stop side at the base. How many points is stop? 16, 15 points? That's fine. I probably take off like 2 at this base, and I'll see if I can ride 1. ES is looking good to pop here. If ES pops up, NQ definitely pops up. What do I have one random 100k account in the mix? It's like the default NinjaTrader sim account. It's like, I can't get rid of it. So, yeah, I don't know. I've looked into getting rid of that. I can't get rid of it. It's like a, yeah, it's like a default thing on NinjaTrader. If you guys know how to get rid of it, let me know. I'll definitely get rid of it. All right, ES is popping. ES looks up. see. What is my stop looking like right now? This should be around 100. So it's like $60 stop loss. Perfect. Oh, actually, I think it's 90. Oh yeah, it's like $100 stop loss. NQ reacting a little bearishly to ES's moves, but ES is looking up still. Microsoft's moving NQ today. Interesting. Seven, 8, 7. 25, 7, 8, 7. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of a big fall on NQ. See if it gets bought up. ES is closing above the 5 and 10 day moving averages right now. So it's still looking fairly bullish. I think all the dips are just getting bought. Yeah, regardless, I'm just fishing longs today. If this breakout doesn't occur, I'm gonna be fishing the long down here. I'll be fishing the long, you know, if it puts in a new low. Yeah, like until the market says like, hey, like we're back in like price or back in value, and we're like rotating back down, I'm just gonna be like fishing for those longs. ES looks really good. ES looks like it's still about to pop. But hopefully NQ can kind of hold here to pop with it. NQ is definitely looking a little weaker than ES is right now, so yeah, a little interesting. We have a lot of bearish bases up here, so I'm trying to take off the majority of my position on this higher base, because I think if this pops, right, we definitely get something like this and continue up. So I kind of want to get most of my position off, set this break even, and then if it wants to retrace on me, then I'll just look for a new long position in. All right, we just tapped into that base. Kind of hoping it's not too big of a deal. also a base. Honestly, I think that'd be kind of a, that's a pretty good key level. What is it, green? I want that orange. New target's at 843, Harry? 843. Yeah, I mean, that's last week's, or yesterday's value area high. Is that like 843? Like pretty solid, if you can make it up there. Oh, sorry, not yesterday's. That was like several weeks ago. Value area high. So 15-minute candle closed. 15-minute candle closed a little bearish on ES. It couldn't close above 952, which is the next level it's looking at. 5 was able to close above it. How did NQ close? NQ closed bullish on the 15. Was that the 30 as well? No, it's just the 15. Yeah, I don't know. NQ looks like it's building a supply, so I'm gonna still hold on to this. If it stops us out, it's unlucky, but what can you do? What happened to your TopStep account? I still have my TopStep account. I'm just kind of protecting it because I want to take payouts on it. So I'm just getting 150 days for now for the first payout. Then we'll probably start trading it again for the next payout. But yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of enjoying like copy trading the 50K. It's kind of fun. So there it is. That's a little pop. With an instant sell-off. Dang, can we not close above this base? ES is going. Silver hit 100. Yeah, gold's about to hit 5K. It's not too far from it right now. There we go. TP1 done, guys. Take a little nibble off the market. Oops. I'm gonna drop that one break even, and then we'll see if we can get to another position here. Dang, closing right above the key level. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna get another 2 cons back in. This is looking so strong. I'm gonna set this break even. Maybe a little bit in profit. If this wants to go, if it wants to run, I want it to just start running right now. So, and if it wants to give us a retrace, I do not want to be in it, right? If it wants to do this. Okay, took me out break even, a little bit in profit. This is okay, because if this wants to kind of come down, I want to get back into the long at a better position. And if this wants to keep going, like I want this to like, you know, build up supply again before it goes. And that'll help me like get like a tighter stop and honestly just more RR into this trade. That's kind of what I'm looking for right now, so. Everything's closing pretty bullish, so I'm looking definitely to get back into a long. See what this looks like on lower time frame. Yeah, this is like definitely where I would want it protected. But we'll see. If we make like a new low, that looks nice. I might just try to get in. It's not looking bad. Is this on the one? It is. Alright, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Get a little retrace, and that's kind of where I want to get in, right? With a really tight stop. But I need convincing that this is going up, so I'm gonna wait on this just a little bit. I like it. I'm gonna take it. Stop's super tight, risk is super tight. Just kind of playing the break out of this. ES looks like it's going. And we protected our last position. Getting into a new position, same idea. I definitely want this to break up, right? And start building supply and kind of pop up. Yeah, ES is looking good. ES look like it's building supply right now, so it might actually diddle around here for a little bit. This low here was a decent dip on ES, so I'm expecting this to be protected here. I want that to be protected on ES as well. I think risk is at around 100, I believe so. Yeah, around 100. Could even add to this. I'm gonna get 2 more in. I want to keep my stop type, but I don't want to choke this trade out. Close. Dude, ES just looks like it's about to put in such a big green candle right now. $830.75. There's another high here at 830.75. I might look to take two off here. $853.25. This would be the trade. Yeah, ES still looks... ES is looking a little weaker now, but... What is ES at? Let me see if ES is at any levels. NQ is definitely stronger, for sure. I think ES does push through these though. That's 963 on ES. Even up to like 969 on ES. I think it can push through all of that. We get the hourly close here. Dang. I'm a little worried that when we put the bottom wick on the hourly, that this might take me out. I don't know how much of a retrace we're gonna get on the hourly. But dude, NQ's hourly looks so bullish right now. There's literally no tails on it. The last two hourly candles, like almost no tail. Please take my order. Nice. Alrighty. Move my stop up. Risk is super tight right now. Hourly closed, and we're still pushing up. Nice, Harry. You'll be up 200 points. That's insane, bro. You're on your XFAs, right? Let's go, dude. Big stuff, man. Let's take these payouts. This trade is up 1.4k right now. Let's go. That's on each XFA. You have 4 XFAs, right? Or are you trading all of them, or are you just kind of trading like one at a time, or 2 at a time, or something? Nice. Copy trading. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. There we go. The supply's popping, guys. Supply's popping. It's definitely to test the next level. There is a lot of volume in this area, but that level at 853 that I've marked out, that's been touched a lot. So I think it's gonna go up there to kind of retest that again. That's my conviction that it's trying to pop to test 853. Is it 853? Let me make sure. It might not be 853. 847. 853 is a high. Honestly, we're bullish. I think they'll sleep these highs and have reactions off the highs. So I'm gonna keep my TB there. Bro, it can reverse and drop so hard later. So much liquidity built below. That's true. I agree. But the trend is long, man. Just because it could drop right now, you know? You gotta trade what it's doing, right? It's going up right now, so... It's hard to... It's like illogical to be bullish and not be long, right? Like, the trend's bullish. We should be long on this. But I do think you're right. I think we are due for a drop. Look at this. You know? I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying, like, as of right now, like, I'm not looking to close this position out. I am gonna drop it break even though. I do want to trail too, just in case. Yeah. When supply's popping like this, you just get, usually get like if supply is popping and it's in the direction of the trend, you'll get pops to the like next key level, whatever it's looking at, right? And 853 is like the next high. And since we're bullish, I'm expecting us to take out highs and set new highs, right? So there's some sell side at 853, which is what I'm looking for. ES showing a little weakness here. Five-minute close bullish. That could just be the tail on the next 5 minute. Okay, it took out my emergency. I had like 2 emergency stops there just in case of a big retrace like that. And we're break even here. We'll see if this wants to ride up. Or maybe this is the drop. ES wiped its previous high at 963. It's actually seeing it. ES is seeing a big reaction off that. All right, stop that break even. Might be due for the retrace here. I might look for a little short scalp here, guys. No TP on this. I'm gonna be trailing my stop if this wants to go. ES testing its base that it just broke. Nice. I want to see this flush a little bit. Like I want to take this at least down to the key level. ES still looks like it wants to go down a little further. I don't want to choke this trade. I'm probably gonna leave a break even right now. ES broke below 957. Ooh. Oh, never mind. This might stop me out. Okay, I stopped out. Oh, crazy. Yeah, we're still mega bullish, man. was really expecting ES to come down to like 955. A little bit lower is what I was looking at. Not a bad scalp. I probably should have gone a little harder there and just taken the profit. But we'll take the long if you break it. We're in long. If we cover this, I'm adding. Stop would be around the same area. We got bearish break into bullish break. That's what we trade. We go long off that bullish break. And then I want this to like completely ignore this bearish base and just kind of shoot up, right? Like the price action here should be very bullish. And if the price action is like either like sending up a bunch of wicks or just looking weak, then well, obviously we'll get out of this. The wick on the previous 5 minute candle looks great. Looks really bullish. This is what I'm looking at though. Those are the wicks. It's hard. Oh man. ES is looking good though, so. But ES is also right at that bearish base. ES has to cover. There it is. Come on. A lot of confluence in this. We left an imbalance here too, right? Oh. Why can't I widen it? Hello? There it is. Okay, kind of retesting that base again. Dude, ES is kind of rejecting off that bearish base. I'm looking to get out of this. I'm gonna see how it reacts. There's another bullish base on ES at like 59, kind of where it's at right now. If it sees some sort of up move, it's not looking the strongest. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. There we go. That looks good on NQ. Just buy pressure. I am gonna set my stop right below that wick, and honestly, if that doesn't want to hold, right? We just had a ton of buyers there, and if they're not gonna protect the position, I mean, it's just the trade's invalidated. So we'll let this go, see how it goes. If we can cover the space, I'll look to add into this position. Otherwise, could see a little bit more retrace, I guess. Either way, like all price action has all price action has like recently told me is that like shorting is like shorts are just getting bought up, right? And like look at these pullbacks, they're so weak. This was like our first like decent pullback, so I don't know if bulls are still in play. I think we're gonna buy it up. Bulls are no longer in play, then you know we can probably see a deeper retrace, but like higher time frame market structure still closed bullish. So like if you look on the hourly, oh, is that gonna take out my position? But yeah, if you look on the hourly, like we have a lot of room for a ton of room for retrace. So. ES is kind of putting in a Batman. I think this might take me up. We'll see if that wick is protected. Okay, taken up. Alrighty, I think market could be in a range. Right, we just had our expansion, so probably just chill here. And we'll see what the market wants to do. Like, this definitely looks like Batman, right? So, could see some downside, but since we're so bullish, right? I don't know if the pattern will fully play out. Let's see. Hourly candles. Yeah, dude, it's hard to be. Kind of hard to be bearish on NQ right now. Alrighty, if ES closes above its base, look for a pullback into this long. Time frame is at 1 minute. Okay, it just closed bullish. I'm gonna give this a few more candles. I definitely want to wait for the 5 minute to close. But ES 1 minute closed pretty bullishly, right? We just set a new high. We just set two higher lows and 2 higher highs right now, so. But I kind of want to see how it closes on the 5. We're setting like 2 dojis on the 5, so could be a bait. This could be just a short off this angle, so. Let's wait for PA to develop just a little more. Let me see what this would look like. If we got back up here, that'll be solid. 100. This would be TP1. I could probably see this go a little lower. Are we breaking? I'm in. Alrighty, let's see if we can break. I do want to take this down lower if we can. Like the hourly has so much room for retrace here. What is that? Next level. 764. Yeah, 764. It's like, oh, it's right on this high. It's not even what I was looking at either. I think this level is pretty confluent, but only if we get a breakout here. You know, obviously, like this is possible, right? So I'm kind of trying the breakout. Let's see if we get it. It's honestly looking like it doesn't want to break out. If ES doesn't close below its previous low on the 1 minute, I might just get out of this trade. So 15 seconds left. 9 seconds. It looks like it's gonna close, but only time will tell. Like a yoink. So nice, it closed. So So this is the whole trade idea. I'll probably take off at least half a little early on this low. Good old chop. I want this high to be protected, so if we take this high, then it's whatever. I cannot find my mouse. Oh, there it is. How come people are getting free evals? I have no idea. I probably don't get any. I haven't traded too much. Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll check, but I'm already at 5, so it's not really much. Red folder pushed up, bro. Don't go against plus Trump cancel tariffs. All things so fly, boy. What does that mean? Don't short it? Is that what you're saying? $771. Yeah, I think this goes down to at least 771. Where's 771? Nah, we'll take off some early. Let's not be greedy here. Says bullish and right after it says bearish. Yeah, that's because you trade price action, man. You shouldn't be married to your bias. You shouldn't be married to your position. You should be able to be a little fluid with that. Nice. TP1 done. Yeah, this is why you flip from bullish to bearish here. I'm gonna trail 2. Alright, those 2 got stopped out. I'm gonna hold 1. I get stopped out here. Get stopped out. Nice. We'll take that dub. We recover like 350 or there, right? I think we were down like 500. So let's go. So it looks like bearish distribution, guys. If this goes into bearish distribution and we start going to value, this is gonna be a really big short. I want to see this come up a little bit more. Unless if this is like super bearish, this is just gonna drop. Otherwise, I want to see that. I'm looking to short this again. And I think realistically, probably enter like no more than like 2 contracts here, at least for the beginning. There it is. Dude, that looks so good. I'm getting 2 more in. I'm gonna take this top of value. I don't know if we're gonna dump into value, but if we dump into value, this is looking fantastic, guys. We're finally getting some aggressive candles after all that chop.
Has nothing to think about except thoughts. So, he loses touch with reality.
ES is starting to rotate back into value. There's a lot of volume right where we are on AQ, like in this area. If we can flush past this, then we'll see another pretty big drop down to like 758, which is near our target. Yeah, we're kind of stuck in that volume node. There's a lot of volume here. I got more in. Hello. I can't change it. Take it to the top of value. I do want to be trailing this. I'm gonna set the break even for now, but I see much more room for downside here, so I don't want to chuck the trade out too much. Leave it above that high.
So, he loses touch with reality. And lives in a world of illusions.
Let's go. Off that high. Nah, I'm out. I think this can go down further, but I don't want to risk this retracing. Not on the trailing accounts. Let's go, guys. We're back green. Solid trade. Let's go. If I was not on trailing, I probably would have not choked this trade out so hard. I think this has a little bit more room for downside, so. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys are in this trade, I would definitely hold this, and I take some off here and see if we get accepted. If we get accepted, dude, like this is gonna run. So that's kind of where I'm gonna be looking. This could just be more bearish distribution, right? This is why I wanted to take it off here. So I took my position off here, but like I said, if I was in non-trailing, I would not have sold that. Honestly, I think we might be able to get back in here shortly. I'm back in. About 100 risk. Oh, never mind, you're going to be. Damn it. All right. What a push. This is still technically all bearish. Like, this is all room for this to continue down. 5-minute close bearish. Yeah, 5-minute on ES is closed bearish as well. ES is having trouble going back into value here. I might have shorted a little early. Anyway, watching this, I'm still pretty bearish on this. Wait, NQ didn't come down to... Yeah. So we're right at that bearish base. Like, I'm not gonna be bullish on this until we cover this. Which is possible. If we do that, you know, we're back up. But everything below that, we're still bearish. I'm gonna try this short. Stop above this. If this, okay. Never mind, we're bullish. Holy moly, we're bullish. Wow, how crazy is that, man? Alright, buyer's really stepping in. We're on our way back up. Stop's a little wide. Let's see if we can take out this high. Crazy, 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 man. Holy, that would have cooked me. Stops break even. I'm liking this push. Dude, buyers are relentless today, man. Insane. I'm gonna take 2 off at this base. Supply buildup. I'm gonna still pop to that base. My stops break even. Not hating, but you want this to go any higher? Yeah, I mean, this could be like a dead cat bounce. I think it could come back down. But that was an extremely bullish push, so. Could it come back down? Yeah, but I think the edge is leaning up, in my opinion. You can click on your break even, click never overlap. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I see. I don't know if I like that actually. I think the overlap is fine. Oh, actually? Oh, the lines stay there. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is price action trading, guys. I know you guys are saying like buy, sell, like choose a side, but you can't get married to a side. Like I was super short here, right? And like we made money on that, and then bulls showed their hand, right? Like look at that buy-in, that was insane. It's hard to like, that's just price action. You're reading the market. Like what does the market want to do, right? It doesn't mean it has to continue, but right now the edge is up, right? People are buying. You want to be buying with them. I think that's just my opinion. Like everything's technically, you know, a percentage. It's a statistical game, so. Okay. All right. Well, right when I say that. All right, dropped a little break even on that. Get Diddy wicked again. So right, retest on the space. We could still be up. Someone said they wanted this down. Who was that? What an ass NQ. Yeah. That was absolutely an ass move right there, for sure. Alrighty. If this breaks up, we take it. This is bearish break into bullish break. It has to start breaking though. Stop will be below this. Bro, there's like nothing to see. Gotta go down to like the 5-second chart. That's insane. Not really too convincing yet. That is convincing. I'm watching ES. ES has a little bit better PA right now, so. Yeah, ES hasn't convinced me yet. There's like no high or low to break here, so it's hard to just take that long. We need like a bullish break here. Like if this like started to close over like this, I would have taken that. Do we hold the space? I'm gonna let PA develop a little bit more. This is on the 1. We technically have, we got a break here. And ES is back in price discovery. I mean, back in value. I don't know if I want to short it off that though. That's kind of spooky. That looks super weak though. What would my stop be? I don't know. I don't like it. No, I definitely don't like it. Well, I like that. If we close bullish here, I'm in. Definitely not on the 5-second chart though, I'll tell you that. What might stop be? I might take this. I'm gonna take this. I like this. I think this could see possibly this. But if it's really bullish, it's gonna rocket. So I definitely want to stake in this. And kind of same idea. Still fishing that same long off the break here. I think bulls are still in control. One day, JMK, you gotta try cold coffee and cookies. We'll try that next week. I love cold coffee, but never had it with cookies before. Looks choppy here? Yeah, it does look a little choppy here. But it seems like buyers are in control, so I definitely want to be on the long side. Ideally, right? I think ideally, like this is what you want to be, you know, protecting. So like, this could all be fair game. But I don't know. I'm just kind of playing off the fact that this was a low, this is a higher low, this is a high, and we're gonna set a higher high somewhere. So I'll take some off here, and then, you know, if it wants to continue, we'll finish off our position here. Like, we obviously got moving like this, right? ES looks like supply buildup, and Q looks a little weaker. But I don't know, I think it could pop. There it is. There's the pop. I think I would have sold off to here if we made it up, but that's only on this push, right? That's kind of what I was expecting. So I think we would get something more like this. So I'm gonna actually look to take off. If the market blesses us, we'll take it off here on this higher key level. Probably go break even here too. Let's not risk. If this wants to go, I want to see it go now, so just gonna move my stop break even. You're gonna look for, going to wait for manipulation downside and take a long. Yeah, that sounds good. Honestly, I don't know when you said that, but I feel like that was the manipulation, right? That was insane. I'm way too stuck on your bias. Yeah. I mean, it's sometimes not a terrible thing, you know? If you're really stuck on your bias and the market is just confirming it, you know, that's when you make a ton of money. But on days where you're stuck on your bias and the market is just going against you, that's when you lose a lot of money. So I think the middle ground is just kind of being flexible, right? And there'll be days where you could have made more money, but at least you survive. And trading is literally, it's just about survival. So manage your risk and yeah, just find an edge and trade it, man. It's hard to trade your edge on prop firms because like a lot of edges they'll work, but they'll have drawdown, right? And you know, prop firms know that. It's just the business model. So you'll blow accounts and trading your edge. People still draw these things? What, trend lines? Okay, stop that break even again. Unfortunate. I still think this is chugging up, but maybe we get a little deeper retrace here. Okay, I think this is a good point for me to stay out of the market until we break. Let me see what level we're at. What are we trying to break here? What can we not break? There's obviously something here, right? Even on the 3-minute chart. Let's mark it out. I'm gonna make this red. Go back in time. Let's time travel and see what we got here. Get a few touches. Touches here. Yeah, we're at something. What level is this? 820? Somebody doesn't want it above 820 right now. ES looks so bearish. ES definitely looks down, but I don't think these buyers are going to give up. You know, it's kind of hard to say. ES is back in value. buyers could be losing here. I'm probably not entering this right now, but I'm just kind of seeing what the risk would be. Yeah, I think 720 is still where I would want it to come down to. Actually doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna see how a few candles on ES closes, and then I am gonna make a decision on this trade. I can't really trust the short, but ES looks really weak, so. This market is such a minefield. Yeah, it's definitely choppy up here. That's for sure. It was choppy down there when we started trading. We made our money back, and now we're kind of caught in chop again. So yeah, I'm just watching it, man. Like ES looks like it wants to just like fall over, so I'm definitely watching this short. But I've been yoinked a little way too many times this week, so I am trying to be a little more careful here. I'm trading a breakout. How many likes are we at? I'm gonna do a giveaway today. 70 likes. Let's try to get to 200, guys. We'll do a giveaway for another account, probably a Lucid account today. Lucid 50k flex account at 200 likes, guys. There it is. I'm in. Nice, that's a good close. I need to see ES breakdown here before I really start to add into this. I'm gonna get more in, guys. probably see a little bit of rejection here off value, but if this just like starts to go into value, it'd be fantastic. Same thing, I'm just kind of watching ES, see what ES wants to do. Like, I don't want to choke this trade out, but I want to let it run. Really. I know you want to go down, ES. Come on. Alright, let's not be greedy. I'll cover 3 here. Alright, 3 taken out. I think this goes, but I'd rather be safe than sorry here. Take a little profit, a little nibble off that. And then we could always add back in, so. Remember, the reason I want to take some off here is because we're kind of holding value and bulls are in play here. So, like, I really want to see this break before I'm like super confident that they do this move. But definitely once we start breaking that, yeah, I think you could definitely increase your size. If this stops me out, this is pretty much a break-even trade up here. So actually, it might be a little bit better than break-even. Okay, yeah, stopped at break even there. No worries. I think this might chop a little bit more, so we're not quite getting that follow through. So it's just better to be safe with your position, right? You think it's trapping shorts? Could be. We have bearish distribution here, so this might have just taken out my stop. I might be looking to get back into this. Yeah, dude, bulls are here, man. They're not letting this level go. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we're just coiling, right? There's no real market structure. We're setting, what is it? Lower highs and higher lows. So it's gonna coil. And it's also New York lunch hour right now, so. looks good. That's our bearish distribution. I don't really trust it. I want to see it break. I think I'd rather go in with like a tight, like a bigger and like tight stop loss position going into targeting this space here. So ideally I would want to look for something like this. Yeah. And then if I get in a pretty big position, I can let some run to VWAP or to the other side of value. That is ideal. Other than that, maybe if this gap kind of holds, you know, maybe we get that. Yeah, the only thing with like entering up here is that your stop can't be too tight, and then you have to take some off at the bottom of the range. Let's see what that would look like. It's not terrible, but I have a hard time trusting this going down until it actually starts breaking this level. I'll probably mark it as key. Like I really want to see that break before we try shorting again, because this exact price action. Yeah, dude. I don't think bulls are giving up. Need $700 to pass by funded. I wouldn't. Yeah. Definitely don't think about it in dollar values though. Just trade. Let me get something like this. Like if bulls are in control, like we're gonna get that, right? If bears are in control, we're gonna break this level. And I think at this point, it's pretty safe to say bears are winning. I mean, sorry, bulls are winning. So, I might just try to long it at these lows. Once we get some sort of structural break around these key levels, we'll just look for longs. What would our position look like here? Probably can only get in 2 micros. Yeah, I would still want to come down further. One hour is about to close. Oh, that was a few minutes ago. My bad. Long? I don't know. I can't really tell yet. Definitely bulls are holding this, right? But ES looks a little bit more I would say it looks a little bit more bearish. It's setting lower lows and lower highs. So there's definitely some sort of divergence on them, right? And I like to trade NQ based off of a lot of ES's price actions, and ES looks short. So like unless ES puts in a new high here, I'm probably gonna short NQ, but but if we get another good reaction kind of off this level, I may look to go long. We'll just see. I need to see what price action's doing. What is actual bias? I don't have a bias right now. It's pretty conflicting. I think there's good reasons to be long and good reasons to be short right now. So until we get some sort of structural break, whether it's to the upside or downside, I don't really have a bias. We're just coiling right now. Like price is going towards the middle, right? Like you can kind of risk it and try to bottom fish this, right? And if you bottom fish it, what you want like NQ to do is set a new high, right? So you can continue that trend up. But I don't really like to like bottom fish like that too much. It's not really my trading style. I like trading breakouts. So a lot of these types of markets kind of chop me up because like, for example, like it might do this, right? But if the market has strength, I want it to do this. And that's how you get like really, really big and fast moves. And that's what I like to trade. Kind of like this, right? Like we were able to eat a lot of this coming up, so. Actually, did we? I know we ate this. I don't remember the trades I took today. ES keeps getting rejected at the top of its value. Yeah, there's just no clear consensus, man. It's hard to take anything here. How many points are we looking at to this? 36 points. It's not too bad. That might be a breakout. Oh, we'll be able to get a good amount of minis here. I'm gonna try this breakout, guys. Let's see if we can break. Keep my stop pretty tight, right below that supply buildup. If this is gonna go, I want to see it pop. Probably take it off at this. Do we get a good old pop here? Or are we getting sold off? What's going on? There it is. Watch this on the one. This would be the trade. sell through here and cover your risk is the plan for me. I want this to break out, but I don't know if we get a breakout at this time, so definitely gonna take some off here. Maybe we can see that. Okay, no breakout. Yeah. What a clean setup. Just unfortunate. Damn. That's crazy, man. You're super close from getting stopped out. Lucky. That one ate me up. Damn, dude. Are we bearish? That's a new low or new high for ES, and it's lower than the previous high. We just might be going down, guys. It's just like a hard rejection off top of value for ES. I think ES is gonna auction in. Man. What would my trade look like here? Dude, I just don't like it. I don't like the short here. I'm short. All right, let's see if buyers yoink me again. ES set a lower high, can't get out of value. I think we're auctioning down. I think just the more PA develops, I just got a little more biased towards short right now. NQ is coiling, but ES is trending down. So I think it'll end up catching up NQ, and I think NQ will eventually end up falling over and breaking down this level. So definitely this is high risk, right? Like I like to trade the breakouts, but I think if these highs want to be protected, right? I think we see this. We'll see. I'm gonna keep my stop up here. That's about 100 risk, so we'll see what we get. Edge is looking bearish now. EMAs are starting to close. ES cannot close above value for a while now. Hard rejection off it earlier. This is a fat, like pretty fat bear candle on NQ as well. Left a pretty big gap. Where are you? Do I ever go on tilt? Oh yeah, of course, man. I think it's just human to go on tilt, right? And the better trader you are, you're better really controlling your tilt. So yeah, dude, I tilted like twice this week, and I just had to hop off stream. So it happens, man. You just gotta stop yourself. I think Just kind of understanding your cues on when you're tilting. For me, it's like I start to take trades that I really shouldn't. I start to care a lot less. So, yeah, I don't know. You'll have cues, so kind of identify those. You should do a lot of emotion journaling too. I used to do a ton of emotion journaling when I first started out trading. I need to see what make sure, yeah, about 100, 400, so it's about a 4 RR trade here. And definitely look to add if you break key level here, so. I think I'm gonna watch this on the 1. Lunch hour chop? Yeah, could be. Yeah, I think PA is weakening. Like, if ES was in a pretty clear chop, I'd be more inclined to stay out of this market. But ES is setting like clear lower highs and lower lows. So I think NQ was just a little bit more bullish today. So it's taking a little bit more time for bulls to get out of NQ, and I think they'll flip. I think they'll flip once this breaks. A lot of confidence for going short if this breaks. Maybe it's nap time. Is there gonna be a giveaway today? Yes, we'll do the giveaway at 200 likes if we can get there. Gold was a better asset. Yeah, gold had a nice trend today. trying to find. Hello. Bro. Oh, he left the Discord. Oh no. If I win, they can't have to trade for me. That's illegal, bro. Yeah. If you win it, Jake, I'll get you an account that you can use. I'm assuming ES to not break out, but if ES does end up breaking out of value, I'm probably just gonna close this trade out. Oh, it might close it out on its own. It broke out of value. Let's see if it closes out of value. I think the risk is not there, man. Watching ES. I want to see if the 5-minute closes inside or outside. It's also a 30-minute candle, so. Yeah, it closed outside, guys. I'm probably just gonna get out of this. Maybe once it starts setting the bottom wick. Yeah, I don't know if it will. I'm just gonna get out of this. Yeah, it's a little too choppy. I don't think I can trade this right now. So I either come back for PM session or just wait for this to break. And then, honestly, I'm probably just gonna wait for it to break. It juked me, bro. I hate this market, man. What? Dude, and that instantly gets bought up. Dude, what is this, man? Do I have a profit or loss target? I do not have a profit or loss target. I just have a daily loss limit. I'm trying to not lose more than like 500 on these accounts in a day. Ideally. That was the 30-minute candle, right? Let's see how the 30-minute closed. Doji. Yeah, I don't know. It looks bearish to me, but I think I'm just gonna wait. I think I tried too many times trying to catch it, so I'll try to get it on the break of either value or this level. Right now it's kind of looking like value and then adding on the break of this level. You've been on it long since 11:36, or is that? Oh, from this? Yeah, I think it's valid. If buyers want to hold, man, like we gotta protect this. Buyers have been doing a decent job, so. But I am more biased that this is gonna fall over to the downside. Oops. This could be it. I'm gonna have my market thing up. Honestly, VWAP would be my trade, but we'll set it here for now. That's looking good. Just kind of make it or break it here. Right? So pretty much if this breaks, if this like breaks, price is going to want to come in down and test this. If you come down and test this, I think there's a likely chance that this breaks, right? We'll be back in value. ES is starting to break down, but this market has been very choppy, so doesn't mean you can't get this, right? Yeah, look at that. Buyers are not letting go, man. That wick gives us a little bit more tight of a stop if this wants to go. Still choppy. These are all funded. These are all PAs on it. Apex. Killing it, man. PAs are choppy today. Yeah, we were green for a little bit. And got re-chopped. So I'm just trying to wait for this to break, man. Just choose a side. Just won't choose a side, man. This is not looking too bad. I might short this. I'm gonna try this short. Alright, we'll see if we get chopped. It's looking really weak. Yes, looking really weak too. There it is. Good. This is level 1. You want to break this, right? And after you break this, you want to break this. And if we break this, I'm probably gonna go pretty heavy on this. But for now, it's like keep wrist tight. We broke this level. We likely come down to test the next low, which is actually this low. I think we'll come down to test this. I sure hope so. If not, we get yoinked here. So, but if buyers protect this, this is it's bye bye to my position. So. Let's go. There we go, guys. We're flushing, finally. Nice. Do we get any retrace here? I want to get more in. Get off 5 at the next high. We'll start trailing this. This is it, guys. I think we're flushing here. I'm break even. Come on, let's flush. ES to VWAP 945. NQ a lot more bullish, so I just want to see how it reacts off a lot of these lows. I want it to at least take some off at this next low. There it is. TP1 guys, let's go. Taking my last 3 break even, and we're just gonna ride the last 3 down to this base here. ES of VWAP. NQ at the 50 moving average on the 5. Nah, this is room to go. 719. Nice, 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 nice. ES flipped VWAP. Damn, do we not flush to this base? Nice, that's good. Closing below that. A little bit of buys in here. I don't think this holds. I don't want to give back too much though. Dang, I think this actually has a lot more room to run, but it's better to just stay green on the day. Ooh, stopped at break even. Damn. Or not break even, but yeah, where my stop was. Yeah, that was a good push. I don't think this push holds. I think we continue down, but you know what? It's better to be safe than sorry here. Nice. Let's go, guys. A little unlucky. It didn't come flush my target. That was good though. We'll take it. Alright. Pretty solid. I think we definitely still look short here. Dang, I was hoping this would come back a little higher up. Dang. Yeah, I choked out my trade a bit. That feels bad. That's the hard part about trading trading trailing. How far are we from this? 20 points? No, it's not worth it. No, the risk to reward is not there. Especially because we hit these bases and key levels too. It is what it is. Exactly. We made a lot on that. We made like 450, right? I think we were down like 300, so. Oh, we made 350. I can't math. Let's go. Solid trade. Might be a solid sell. Yes, breaking down. Yes, tested 945. This one's a little risky. I think it's 250-50 on this one, whether it keeps breaking or not. I'm probably just not gonna enter it. Like, this definitely has room to flush further down. But kind of catching it, like this is all room for it to go. So it's a little difficult trying to get in. Today's hard. Yeah, today was a real tough. Dude, this whole week was so tough to trade. So honestly, just January in general has been really, really tough. This is not an easy market to trade. There it is. I can get into this. See a little bounce. Give us anything, a little retrace, no retrace, I'm in. I don't mind tricking this one out too much. There's not much room to go, so. Alright, stopped out. Little scalp. We'll take it. I think it's gonna go down a little further, but The chance that this just like yoinks is like, it gets so much higher. So I just kind of want to take these little scalps. I thought that was very, very confluent. This is yeah, bearish distribution. So that move is kind of an easy one to grab. I think this one is decent too, right? Testing this. But the edge is more diminishing the lower we get the VWAP or closer we get. Because there's going to be buyers here. Dom showing buyers weak. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat, guys. I've been kind of focused on the trade. Let me kind of go back. How much will 10 Apex activations be when you pass them? 10 accounts is $650. It's $65 per activation. Do I have a P&L target? I don't. My loss is always fixed. On these accounts, I'm always risking anywhere from 100 to like max 200, but I think today we stuck it at 100 max for every trade. And that really saved us today because we got super chopped up early. Let's see. Are those evals are funded? Charles Zhang. I don't know if I already answered that, but these are all funded PAs on Apex. Nice, you got 30 points, Charles. Nice. You're done, Just Kim. Nice. Back to green. Congrats, JMK. Thanks, Brad. Thanks, Daily Day Trade. Yeah. Tough market, but yeah. Some buyers here at RSI. I don't really like to scalp it, but like scalp it long in the opposite direction. Usually not always, but usually I'm scalping in the direction of the trend, so. Do we get buyers here? Dang. What a sell-off. ES is now in price discovery on the other side. It was just on the other side. Crazy stuff, man. I'm gonna get back in this, to be honest. I don't think that's gonna be my actual stop, but we're starting to flip value even, or flip VWAP. I'm not in quite yet. I'm gonna watch this a little bit. I think you can get some chop here, maybe even something like this, and then fall over. So I'm just gonna kind of watch it, but definitely I am looking for a short again. And the only way I'd be looking for long here is if, at the current moment, is if we reclaim like this high. I'll look for long. But in terms of shorts, I think this is all fair game, like this. So. But this is also fair game, you know what I mean? So depends on what your risk tolerance is, what your strat is, but I'm definitely looking short on this market. And we have some key levels and some bases up here. So definitely something like that is what I'm looking at. And having your stop above this, that would completely invalidate your trade. So honestly, maybe something like this could be valid. And that could have been it. I personally think we have more buyers in the market, so I'm gonna wait a little bit on this. Let's take a limit on this base. I think this is kind of worth trading. And then if it's just super bullish into this level, let me just get a huge candle going up into my limit, I'll just close it. But if it looks like this, we get a wick, then that'll be fantastic. Maybe we get rejection off that key level. Interesting, interesting. That might be it. gonna try it. I'm in. I'm looking for this to flush value here. We'll take 2 off at that low. Whoops. Probably take it off at that low. This would be the ideal stop up here for this trade, but I'm trying to keep risk pretty tight, and I kind of want to get a bigger position in, so. Yeah, it looks like it's about to fall over. ES looks like it's about to just keep going down. Maybe shorting ES was the move. There's no buyers on ES. If we're holding VWAP for too long, I'm just gonna also exit this trade. Silver and gold is dumping. Oh yeah, that was a big dump. Dang. Right into value too. Crazy stuff. Let's go. More distribution. This is the price action we had yesterday after I got off. It was the exact same price action. So might have to size up here, we'll see. I can definitely drop this break even. Man, I feel like I'm choking the trade though. Yeah, I haven't traded trailing before, so I'm definitely like choking out my trades a lot more than I would. That is holding VWAP, man. I might actually get out of this. I'm gonna get out. I think I might see a little bit more retrace, and if it doesn't, I'd rather just take the money and run at this point. It's holding VWAP a little too well, so. And my stop was really tight. I think I could do this. So if we get something like this, right? Maybe I'll try to join in again. Or if it starts to go now, I'll join in, but I didn't like the position I was in right there. Whatever, we're up 120 on the accounts today. Let's go. Oh, it might start going now. Honestly, ES looks like it's going. I'm gonna set it up again. Same trade. Oh, I can't risk that much. Yeah, we're getting a little bit more volatility here, so it might not be the best idea. Not in. I'm just watching for now.
Thinks all the time. Has nothing to think about except thoughts. So, he loses touch with reality.
I like that. I'm in.
And lives
That's a hard rejection from ES. Two hard rejections on ES, so I like the idea. Let me make sure I'm risking the right amount. Like 130. Okay. Not too bad. Kind of considering bringing it down to that wick. So my risk is at like 100. Let's do that.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thought.
Kind of same idea though. If it starts to look strong again, I'm just gonna get out of it.
He loses touch with reality.
But ES looks like it's rejecting.
In a world of illusion.
NQ just hanging around VWAP a little longer than I would want it. Okay, yeah, stopped out. Man, no worries. Where my account's at? They're in the green. I'm pretty break even today. A little unfortunate. I got really chopped up here, so. Oh yeah, that yoinked. Yeah, it was holding VWAP for a little too long, man. Alrighty. Giveaway? Are we at 200 likes? We'll do giveaway at 200 likes. What are we at? We're at 100 with over 200 viewers. Come on, guys. Let's get to 200. 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway. Lucid or Apex? Likely Lucid. Takes 200 that play down and up. Let's go, dude. Congrats. Yeah, unfortunately I got a little chop today, but made all the chop back. ES is 4 hours really bearish. NQ is 4 hours kind of bearish. It's still NQ still has a green 4 hours, so. This is kind of the original area where I wanted to short, so I'm gonna watch it here. It's not breaking. If that broke structure, I might have considered that one. It's a good reaction though. Okay. Might be in for it, guys. I'm short. This still looks like bearish distribution to me, right? I think this is a good place for a stop. If it wants to break this, I think it's gonna continue chugging up, so. The short is the same exact idea. Take 2 off here. Oh, it might stop me out. entered to? Or did it just stop me out for 2? Oh, it just filled 2 orders. Let's see. Okay, yeah, completely invalidated. I think this is going up then. This is probably gonna test the next key level. Unless my stop was too tight, but I don't wanna risk it again, so. How do you join giveaway? You have to be liked and followed, and then this video or the stream has to hit 200 likes, and we'll start the giveaway. We are at 114 likes, 213 viewers. There it goes. It's popping up. I am not one to take this long though. I think that's way too counter trend for me. Buyers are back, guys. Dude, crazy. Longs are valid above this. Crazy volatile market, man. Dang, guys, longs are valid now. Dude, what the heck is this market, bro? $762? Is that worth it, man? I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna trail this close. I'm gonna trail it as soon as it starts going. Bro, I'm not gonna hit my target. Hits this. Alright, stop break even. Dude, that's so unlucky, man. Alright, ate a little pop. We'll take it. A little tiny dub. What does ES look like? ES looks like it's about to fall over again. ES is in bearish distribution. Maybe we go to ES and short ES. I just don't have any levels marked out. I'm gonna have this ready in case I want to short this. ES still looks like it's distributing bearishly, but how much higher can it come up? I'm gonna short that. Oh, okay, it already went. Let's go in. Bro, get these buyers out, man. I really like this trade, and I don't want to choke it out. Hold on, I need to set a new stop for all of them. I'm gonna give this a little bit more breathing room, risk a little bit more on this. NQ needs to break this. What are we at? Oh, that's ES. Sorry, ES needs to break where it's at right now, 938. NQ needs to break like, let's write this base, 722, 722, 715. It needs to start breaking through those. I don't trust that move up. I don't trust it enough to get out of this position. I think if anything, that's another entry into this short. We'll see. It's just so slow. That is getting concerning now. We'll see. Dang, no way buyers take this back. That's insane, man. Bearish, bullish. ES is still looking bearish. Is it the 5 minute? That is 5 minute. Dang. Could be. We could be up, but NQ is just a lot stronger. ES is still looking pretty bearish. We'll see. This could stop us out. I'm probably just gonna let this one hit if it hits. I think I still like kind of where my stop is at. I want to see that protected. Alright, stopped out, guys. Alrighty, back in the red. I'm probably done for the day. I think I'm gonna get chopped up even harder trading more. Yeah. If anything, I'll be on Discord if I'm still looking at the charts. I'll probably still be looking, so I'll be on Discord, guys. I'm probably done streaming for the day though. There you go. Grab some food, take a break or something. Yeah, enjoy your weekend too, man. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I don't think we reached 200 likes, so we will try again for that next week, and then yeah, we'll do probably giveaways every day next week as well. So yeah, make sure to tune in, guys, and catch you guys later. Peace. Alright, I'll see you guys later on the Discord. Peace.